Take it off. What's up, corn dog? Oh my god. Can't take something off that I literally just put on. What's going on, guys? So what's up? Oh my god. My voice is not ready for this. Let me grab some water real quick. Be right back. Whew, so much better. So much better. So what's up, AB? AB, just dropped your package off. Literally 15 minutes ago. Should be hitting the road your way on Monday. And that goes for everyone. For 95% of you, all packages were dropped off yesterday, and then some of the big ones I kind of didn't want to rush yesterday, so I got them out. Whoa, that's a lot of dirt. I got them out today. Should be hitting the road Monday. But most of y'all, everyone who didn't have a giant box, your packages are already on the way to you. What's up, David? Team Roman. Team Russian boy. Oh my god. What's going on, all? So we are starting on our final Chrome all you can eat. I kinda like the abbreviation that Jason gave it, even though he didn't really do much, but still. Calling it the Chrome AYCE. The Chrome AYCE, I think, has a nice ring to it. Oh my god. Oh, Carney, you never fail to entertain. Alright, so we have a filler to take care of first for this Chrome AYCE mixer, but as soon as we do this one, we are good to roll. Let me actually just go ahead and grab this list here. Should be fully updated. Alright, this is number 200. Number 200. Alright, so the top 2 spots, top 3 spots in this filler are Quenda and R9. Top 2 spots get to share Quenda. All autos are going to go to spot 1, and everything that's not an auto is going to go to spot 2. Foden, Rodrigo, Porto others, Chelsea others, Warhurst Huskies, Justin O, Madueke Reece James, and Real Betis are also in this filler. Top 11 make out alive. The others just get a sorry from me. Hold on, let me. What happened to? Sorry, I copied him. Hold on a second. Nope, didn't copy him. One sec. The names just vanished from this list. That's not good. Alright. Finest multi-casers on release day. I don't know. Gonna have to wait and find out. Are you wearing a Words jersey? I actually am. I don't know if you can see on the back. It actually is a Words jersey. I bought it whenever I was in Germany for the Euros. And I felt like today was the right day to whip it out. Haven't whipped it out in a long time. Out of my closet, of course. Team what? Team Donald? No. Anyway, Team Florian, if anything. Whip it out. I whipped it out. I whipped it out for the first time in not the first time, probably the second time in a year. I think I brought this jersey to Pittsburgh one time, but that's about it. Oh, Team Donald indeed. Donald. I was like, what Donald are we referring to here? Happy Saturday, Donald. Happy Saturday. It's Gundo. Nope, not Gundo. It is Words. It is the new Liverpool signing. Alright, you want to make out in the top 11? Top 3 is what you're shooting for. For R9 or Quenda splits. Here we go. We are going 11 times. I will see you all at midnight. 1. Tokar, Carney, Seok-jin. Owen, Osora, Adam Kelson. Osora, Kevin, Martin. Jacob, Ted. Marco, Adam, Timmy. Tokar, Carney, rolling card. Jacob again. The F. How does that happen? And Sahatai. Rolling card, Arthur Owen. Rolling card, Connor Owen. Owen likes to be in the top 3, huh? Big top 3 guy, Owen. Arthur, Seok-jin, and Kevin. And good luck on 11. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Donald. Donald, you typically hang out with Bush, though. Every time I see you in the chat, you're with the old guy. Not me. He hates us as my guess. And 11th and final. Good luck. Top 3. Take down the R9 and the Quendas. Here we go. 11. Marco Lowe and Arthur, you get to split Quenda. Marco, you get autos. Arthur, you get non-autos. Kevin, you get R9. Top 11 are Nick, Tokar, Jamie Lee, Adam Kelson, Marco Carney, Adam Kelson, and Kevin. Ted is our first man out. Jacob, back to back once again, but unfortunately on the wrong side of it. There's your verification code. The verification code is apparently screaming at us. Here's what we got. We got Kevin with R9. Already kind of said that. Nick with Foden, Rodrigo for Tokar, Jamie Lee with Porto others, Adam Kelson, Chelsea others, Warhurst Huskies for Marco, Carney with Justin O. Look how that worked out. Adam Kelson with Madueke Reece James, and Real Betis for Kevin. And again, condolences to all of you who didn't make it out alive. I will hold your entry in memory. Wait, Adam Kelson also got Madueke, huh? It sure did. Got both Chelsea spots. What are the odds? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let me go ahead and paste this on the tracker here, and let's get this show on the road. Alright, what did I miss? Munchoots, what's up? I did not buy Syria International. Is it still available? Honestly, I was so busy shipping and doing other fine stuff that I did see you send me a message about it. I honestly had no time to look into it. I would imagine it's sold out. I don't know. Just missed Fodinho. Scammer. What's up, Cliff? Thanks, Ryan. I know you're not a big words guy yourself now. Can be. Now that he's a rival of both of us. But yeah, no, I absolutely no time. I've been buried in shipping. We have, it's been me, Alex, Grayson, and Drew. It's been 4 of us going at it nonstop yesterday. And we got every single package out, which was honestly pretty impressive. I would have thought it would go into, not every single package, but everything besides like top 10 biggest packages. All of them were out the door. And moving by the end of the day. They were moving. Alright, so here comes the fun part of me actually remembering what is in this thing. Alright, so to everyone's pleasant surprise, I was able to find some blasters yesterday. However, the lady limited me. I tried taking 100. I'm kidding. But yeah, there was a limit of 2 boxes, 2 blasters per, so I grabbed just the 2. I left a couple behind for the kids and scalpers. But we are tossing 2 free blasters into this break to say that we have done it all. I wasn't able to find any hangers, unfortunately, but blasters were there. All right. So that is 2 blasters, 4 Hung Bao, which we'll put it to the side, like we always do. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another 5, so that's 10 Logofractors. Next up, we have 5 Sapphire here. As you would have noted, it is not full cases of Sapphire because my goal was to mix them up. Since some cases can be brutal, some cases can be great, so we're mixing it up to level the playing field out a little bit. So that's 10 Sapphire here. I will put, let me put 5 up on the wall and then save the other 5 for later, for the halfway point. Alright, so that's 5 right there, that's 5 on the side. So then we have a case of Hobby. We got around, have a great weekend. Donald, have a great weekend as well, man. You take care as well. It is a beautiful, beautiful weekend in most parts, unless you're in Florida. If you're not in Florida, I would say it's a pretty gorgeous weekend. It's 85 degrees here right now. It's going to get a little hotter tomorrow. If you're in Florida, though, you're looking at over 100, so Saw's Wyckoff. Alright, so that was Hobby. Second Hobby case is on the floor. This is our last ever case of this year's Jumbo. This is our last case of Jumbo. And I am just missing Delight, right? Which would be Wave 1 Delight. Wave 1, delete. Alright. Did I forget anything? 10 Sapphire, 10 Logos, 2 cases Hobby, case Jumbo, 4 Hong Bao, 1 Delight, 2 Blasters. I think that's pretty much does it. I think that's pretty much covers it all here. I'll go ahead and make sure I spread this case of Delight out and don't do the same mistake of ripping all 6 in the first half. Nope, scanned the over one. Dang it, almost got away with it. So close. I was so close. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. So, quick recap of what we have going on for our final Ace Mixer. I was able to snag you 2 blasters for those of you who are just strolling in. A case of Hobby there, a case of Jumbo here, 5 Logos of 10, 1 and only case of Delight, and 5 of 10 Sapphire. Then I have 5 Sapphire on the side, 5 Logos on the side, 4 Hong Baos on the side, and a case of Hobby. And that is everything. Alright. Wait, what? What did I miss out on? How much did Drew steal? He was under careful watch of Grayson, so no gold or black kabooms were stolen in this shipment. What's up, Mike? What's up? Wish they limited you on breaks. Even in the UK, but the storms are coming. Cold showers all last few days for you. Seriously, it's been absolutely beautiful here. It's been sunny, hot. Feels like a true summer. Maybe a little too hot, even I would say. I know all the North Carolina-born people would agree that it's too hot. As a Floridian, I guess it's not too terrible. Got your popcorn out. Yeah, hopefully we can get some one-on-ones. It's for the last 2, it's been a little quiet on one-on-ones between both me and Bush. Lots of reds, lots of nice hits, but one-on-ones have been hard to come by. Let's see if we can manage to steal a couple from this one. Run away with 1, maybe 2. 68% humidity, 70. Yeah, it was this Tuesday. This Tuesday I had the soccer game. Humidity was at like 78%. Like 76, 78. It was horrible. Trying to run and not being able to breathe oxygen out of the air was pretty bad. Only 84. It feels like 97. That's bad. 2 of these faster than you do 1. Jason breaks 1 day every 2 weeks these days, so Jason doesn't really have that much space to talk. How about Bernardo Silva? Nice little start on the autos. Boom Holland spot and Bernardo Silva. 4 of 199. Tell Bushy that as soon as he wants to break more than 1 day a week, he can tell me how slow or fast I go. Up until that point. I frankly don't want to hear it. Was outside picking honeyberries and cooking the home-smoked bacon bits on the griddle. That sounds like a good time. Robert Lewandowski, pack number 3. Pack number 2. What is going on here? That is pack 2. Lewandowski to 75 and Bernardo Silva, Aqua Auto to start us off. Forgot this morning, went to shower for work, forgot I had it on the coldest setting. Isn't that the best way to wake up, though? R9 is cool. Yeah, R9 is pretty cool. R9, I mean, could be worse, right? Hold on, I want to try this method that people use to open packs like this. Hold on. I know we're almost done with this product. No, I mean, I don't understand how they do it. Also, like, don't you damage the cards when you open them like that? Some UK guys open them this way, and I was like, seriously, you can open them front-facing from... That's just... no, yeah, we're gonna go back to the original way. Not gonna do exploring today. Clark, what's going on? So what's up? Roman hates Serie A people, so I've resorted to breaking with a MLS player, Grug. So matches, is it actually sold out? Oh, dude, we killed it. We killed it, Ryan. It was 5-2. I had a hat trick of assists. Good luck on the gold lava. Not gonna be an auto since we already got one. How about Alphonso Davies? 45 of 50. Got good vibes from this case. Nice little hot start here. And we need Hobby to do good, because our last one that I did, Hobby was not great at all. Carl. Serie A breaks. Emi Martinez. No, never had Honeyberry. No idea what that even is. Fantastic wake-up juice in the morning. Rasmus Højlund. I'm assuming that's not something that's being sold in stores, right? Just use scissors. I'm surprised Matthews didn't for his Serie A break, or did he? Sudakov. I wasn't watching because I didn't care enough to watch Matthews rip packs. Can you blame me? Harry Kane to 250 pink. It's not sold out. How much is it, you said? And if it's not sold out, that means it's going to be cheaper somewhere else, right? As they're going to have to start shoving it elsewhere. What'd you say it was? I kind of read your message, but I also didn't. Whatnot. Oh, whatnot. Why are we not wearing gloves today? Cause it's over 85 degrees here, Clark. If it was 82, I would have brought the mittens out. Kobe might know. I got a winter hat I could have used too. Or do you mean the professional gloves? If you mean the professional gloves, it's because I want to make sure your cards get all my fingerprints on them. And I can smear every single one of your cards. And damage them. 125 a box. Eh. Do you get an auto box? Or is it the same stuff as it was 2 years ago, where it's like 2 autos a case? Because that makes a huge difference. Yep, first box, Logo Fractor, box number 1, good luck. Starting off with a gold. Starting off with a gold logo, Pavlovic, good luck. And Zlatan, Legends. How about a Future Stars? How about Fermin Lopez? Nice. Oh, it is auto box. I mean, I guess it's not terrible then. If it is an auto box. Ooh, look at this. Available in 3 days. Panini Select La Liga White Sparkle Packs. Nice. They were point only last year, were they not? And Serie A White Sparkle Pack as well. Coming in 5 days. What is this? La Liga International. Peacock Autos. Yamal Red Patch Autos. Yeah, one autograph per box as well in this one. I mean, if these are gonna have one out of the box, yeah, 125 in Serie A. Interesting. Might give it a try. Team All-Secure or something with zebra parallels. Interesting. Guys, how about a gold auto and how about a red to 5 in our second box of the break? We've decided to bring my indoor boots to Soko. Nice. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. Good luck, guys. Let's go ahead and do the auto first. Gonna go with Giggs. Alejandro Grimaldo. Womp. Alejandro Grimaldo is your second auto of the break. For Leverkusen, 23 of 50. You can use GG points in Panini now. Absolutely not. And how about a red to 5? How about Julian Alvarez? Nice. 1 of 5. Atletico. Atletico going to Kate. What? Kate with Atletico snag. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you can't even use GG points at GG, exactly. I had a couple messages about it over the last couple weeks of people complaining that they can't use their GG points. I'm like, well, they were never meant to be used to begin with. Any updates on GG scam repacks? Kenneth, maybe soon. As you might be aware, just been too busy. Just been way too busy with all this new stuff coming out. And I will be gone next week, Monday through Wednesday. And then we're getting Finest on Thursday. How about Michael Ballack to 75? I like this hobby case. And we're just 2 boxes in. Not even 2 boxes in. Getting good color and good autos so far. But yeah, maybe the week after the next, I'll get to start working on it again. There's too many packs. They have green ice as well. Well, the international ones. Yeah, GG points don't actually exist. GG points are the same scam as everything else is at this place. To 225, Udogi. Going to need some random moans once in a while to make the neighbors jealous. Well, the moaning has to come from your side. You have to moan your hits in. I'm just the one whipping them out. Marty Kellerman. For spots in the break scam. Yeah, you can buy in, you can get points, and then you can use those points to buy in again and spend more money with us. Lasada to 250. It's like, hey, thank you so much for spending all of your money with us. Here's some points, and now that you have those points, you're the only person that can go and spend more money with us. Literally no other company in the history of reward systems ever have been this scammy. 2 GG points, 3 white cop. Samuel. Which allow you to get scammed. Yep, perfect. Green to 99. How about Giovanni Quenda out of the filler? Going to spot 2 in the filler with Quenda all others. Quenda non-autos. Quenda non-autos is... Was it Arthur? Hold on a second, let me double check. Yep, Arthur was second. Congrats to Arthur. Boom, Arthur on Quenda to 99. Nice, nice, nice. GG perfected it. Yeah, we just made it scammier. We brought it back to the way they were meant to be in the first place. Had a Torby guy in it. Otamendi? Yeah, no real idea how good a Torby is. He has decent market value on transfer market, but that's pretty much all I know about him. I have enough points for any reward. Well, Kev, the one thing that you can be certain of is that you can't redeem your points for anything. Even if the website tells you you can, you literally can't. Because there's nothing to redeem them for. And if you're confused why that is, perfect. A GG credit card which gives you double points. Seshko. Alphonso Davies. Imagine if GG had a credit card. Guys, our first laser is a red. Red laser to 5. First black laser auto. First jumbo box. Good luck. And I won't tell anyone. Oh no, trust me, we want you to tell everyone. We want you to tell how bad we are. Is that a rookie? It is not a rookie. I was gonna say Tottenham rookie, but I don't know anymore. Good luck. Numbered 4 of 5. 4 of 5. Red laser auto going to, looks like City? It is City. How about Jeremy Doku? Manchester City. Man City Doku. It might be going to others, is it not? I'll double check here. It is. Going to Sean Peoples. Congrats, Sean Peoples. That's what, 4 or 5 boxes? 2 reds to 5 to start. Quenda just missed a penalty and Portugal got knocked out in the Euro 21. Seriously? Well, lowering all the Quenda spots, I guess. Sauce Bush. Sauce Bush. Conrad Harder. Half points and regular point orders. Also links to hobby box Luke breaks. Jesus. Harvey Elliott, 2-150. That just might be the worst part of it all. That's not even the scammy part. That's just straight up horrific part. Shitty Jet would have 5 GG credit cards maxed out. Di Maria, Warren Emery. Yeah, and somehow he would find a way of using all that money on bets and not breaks. Aqua, Pau Kubarsi, 299. Lucas Bergvall, Pincata, to 250. Their opponent Netherlands played with 10 men in 21 minutes. Since 21 minutes? That's crazy. No. Double sauce Quenda. And all the Quenda buyers. Jason Bush. Archie Gray and Min-Jae Kim. With the credit card side of things. Ter Stegen and James Madison to 299. Barella. Seriously? 2 black laser autos in the same box? This one is going to Dimitar Berbatov. Boom, Berbatov. Tottenham. Bastoni. Leroy Sané. Jaden Dance, 74 of 75, Liverpool. The rest of his rookies not so much, but to be fair, he did win quite a lot with Lamine. Hopefully he cashes in on at least some of it though. Ronald Araujo to 299 because his stuff did go through the absolute roof. I'm gonna keep telling people to try and cash in while you can. And then all of you can blame me for selling all your Yamals cheap before the World Cup. Lamine is dominating Fnatic. Yeah, I saw that. And so are the Black Kabooms apparently. Nah, sorry guys. Dortmund took down the Sundowners today, 4-3. Club World Cup Classic, seriously? I don't know, but for those of you who read my stream title, that stream title was a dig at all the European teams absolutely choking it away against the Brazilians in this Club World Cup. Next game, 30 minutes, Inter against Red Diamonds. The River Plate Monterrey game should be pretty good though. It's gonna be a feisty one. Diego Dallet to 199. Me personally, Jamie, I'd sell. But then I would sell, and then his stuff right before, right during the World Cup could go even higher. So don't take my advice. Diamond Aqua. At one point, the prices are so high, it's kind of stupid not to sell. But on the other side of things, this kid could actually win a World Cup. So, I don't know. Could always get injured and not even play in the World Cup, though. Seriously, Joe Bellingham scored his first goal? Oh, that's cool. Quenda base. Kind of wish I would have seen that. Is it a good goal? Kid looks like a carbon copy of Jude and Salaman. It is awesome to have two hardworking midfielders like Jude. The other one's literally just following his footsteps. Best team in CONCACAF kicks off in 4 hours. Who are you guys playing, Dylan? I didn't even bother watching the Saudi Arabia game. I know it's bad. It's bad coming from a USA fan, but kind of chose to watch the NBA Finals instead. It was an absolute wipeout. I'm excited for Game 7. Should be a great game. Curacao, oh my god. Joel Fernandez. Are back up after a week. Liberali to 150. Yes, but at the same time, a lot of them are selling for really high numbers through consignment. How about a Tifo? Sergio Aguero. Huh, haven't pulled this one at all, I don't think. I know Iqbal has sold an absolute ton of Lamine Yamals in the last couple of weeks. Sold a couple of mine too. So, I can confirm that most of those aren't getting paid because, well, I've gotten paid for mine that I sold, and I sold mine for a crazy upcharge from when I bought it like half a year ago now. Not even half a year. It was like maybe 3 months ago now. Mueller. The Yamal Euro Super, yeah, what was it, like 396 or something, like close to 400? Nuts. Nuts. Third highest sale of a soccer card ever. I know. Ooh, how about a red lava? Hello. Did we get an auto in this box? Was Diego Dallet in this box? This hobby case. I'm digging it. Did not like those last two at all. Oh wow. It is not an auto. Pedri, right? Yeah, how about 4 of 5? Pedri, Barcelona. Barca Pedri. Going to Arif. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, Diego Dalot was our auto in this box then. Second shortest insert after Helix. Would hidden gems count? Four of 5 Pedri. That is 3 reds to 5. Pretty early here. Red City. Alright, let's go do a Sapphire. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and do one of the 2 and only 2 blasters that I was able to get. Had to fight off some kids for these. So, let's see what we got. Had to fist fight some teenagers for these 2. Not even Holland was doing these numbers. Yeah, but people kind of understood that Holland wouldn't really win the World Cup. And Holland was, I don't know. I do agree, cautiously agree, that Yamal has the flair that Holland had the finishing. They're very different players. But we haven't seen that flair in a kid like in Yamal for a very, very long time. How about a first look at the Shimmers? Fuller and Balogun. That goalie just sick. Yeah, Josh. I know it is sick. I do remember. You did blink with Yamal, but Phil Foden. That Trinity Rodman gold was awesome. 400k for a 17-year-old. What a world we live in. I know. Tifo? No, Tifos are pretty common. I wouldn't say Tifos are the second shortest. It would be Helix, Hidden Gems, and then what's after that? I don't know. Gotta have a think. Base and insert. Pretty tough to gem a Hidden Gems. What is this? Is that a number to 75? It's not an auto, right? How about Jude Bellingham? Nice. Out of 75 in a blaster. Hey, fighting off those kids was worth it. 70 of 75. Jude Grape. And it's the kind of parallel that Jason got out of the Sapphire box the other day. I don't know. I don't think Yamal has as much ego as some of the other guys do. So I feel like Endrick has more ego, and he's worse than Lamine. The way Endrick carries himself, he makes it look like he's already the next Pele. Well, looks like that Jude is the only good card we got. And there's Di Maria. Let's go ahead and knock out the second box. Yes, Munich at night. There you go. Good call. Yep, Munich at night would be... So Helix, Hidden Gems, Munich at night. Yeah, and then I would say White Noise, and then Tifo. Because I feel like Tifo is one of the most common ones. Definitely more common than White Noise. Yamal, the 29-year-old. Wait, what? What did I miss? Neuer? Destiny Udogi? Griezmann over Yamal. Silver. Your numbered in this box will be a blue Otara to 150 for Monaco. Kasam Otara. And nice start to this one indeed. Congrats, Kate and Julian. Red logo. Michael Olise. 2 Tifos in your last 3 cases of delight. Yeah, no, Tifos are like 1 a case-ish. Not more common than that. And Asan Uedroga. Yeah, I mean, good thing I only grabbed 2. Those blasters didn't really give much. It's just waves and then 1 numbered card per. Alright, now Sapphire time. Well, at least we can say we did it. We have done the blasters. At least we can say we've done them. who's been commenting on her IG posts since she was 13. And I bet now she finally responds to him. She's denying it? Seriously? No, yeah, absolutely did not have the time in the day to look into that. Conrad Harder, Zaire Emery, Ter Stegen, and your first numbered sapphire is a yellow for Trainioni. 15 of 75. A reminder to never give up on chasing your goals. Kevin Zerli, Mungala, Kelman, and look who we have here. How about Lamine Yamal? Image variation. Base. First start. First start to the Lamine Fest. We got an orange. Final destination. Otamendi, Unai Hernandez, Quenda base, and 18 of 25, Tygo Land for PSV. Orange. Mueller, Xavi Simmons, Rodrigo Mora base, and Patrick Schick 275 yellow. Regardless of how much older they are. Well, yeah, because legally he can't even do it, right? Because he's not even 18. We got a green to 99. Should be an auto, right? Watching. Vermeeren, Marlon Gomez. It is. Green auto to 99. Kareem Adeyemi. 57 of 99. Dortmund. Adeyemi. Going to Carter. Boom, Carter. Carter chasing the Adeyemi spot. Interesting. Got Sapphire selections in here. Mbai, Kenan Yildiz, Douglas Luiz, and Sapphire selections for Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. base. Got another yellow. Morgan Rogers, Frankie Diamanda, and Joshua Zirkzee. 275. Another best box of Sapphire. Yeah, just an insert. Grimaldo, Pepe, Greasy, and Bastonia. That was a little bit weak. That was a little bit weak for a first one. Alright, we'll move on. We move on. How about a gold? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is your auto. It is Nico Schlotterbeck for Dortmund, 18 of 50. Gold Dortmund others. Schlotterbeck. Garnacho. Power Circle. Barcola. Kenan Yildiz. Green to 99. Nice, nice. Time is at 2:46, so 15 minutes until the Club World Cup game. Gonna toss it up here in a sec, just to have something to running on the side. Kobe Mainu to 150. Blue Lava. I was thinking about you, Luis Gustavo, when I was making that title. What are we? 2 days out from the game. I'm actually very excited. Luis Gustavo, I've seen the crowd of Palmeiras fans in New York. as I'm pretty sure most of you have seen the crowd of Boca fans storming inside Walmarts and Targets and similar stores. But yeah, the amount of Palmeiras fans that are coming out to a Club World Cup is nuts. Otamendi, Aqua. Absolutely nuts. I bet there's going to be a majority of Palmeiras fans at this Miami game. In Miami. Against Miami. Santi Jimenez. Looking forward to it. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Leon Bailey to 225. And Maeda. That is also true. Alright, first delight box. It is time. First delight box of the day. Kinda forgot to do the timer for the home bows, huh? Whoopsies. Willing to always pay crazy prices. Yeah. How about an orange geometric? It's not a red Tifo, is it? Tifos can be numbered, right? Why does that look so red, though? I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever pulled a Philip Lahm Tifo. Look how red it is. I literally thought it was numbered to 5. That is pretty cool. There you go, Bayern with Philip Lahm. Come on, Mikey Moore. That's pretty cool. That. And Wilfred Boney, I'm going to the Palmeiras Miami game in a couple days here. Lewis Kelly, Holland, Otamendi, Kobe Mainu, Carreras, Pink, Kobel, Aqua, and Leroy Sana Purple. Your autograph on the back is Warren Zaire-Emery. Three months in Asia under my vacation. Otherwise, you would have been there. Oh, come on. You can resume a vacation for a couple days and then go back to work. And yeah, no, Miami people do pay crazy prices and don't even blink twice. It's so expensive to go watch anything down in Florida. The demand's always there. Good luck. Covered by Leroy Sané. Your orange geometric autograph. Well, that only gotta be one player, right? Starts with G. Gotta be guys, right? How about Arda Güler? Nice. 22 of 25. Real Madrid. Güler. Going to Scott Van Wagener. Congrats. That is a beauty. 22 of 25. Sick. Sick. Pretty clean autograph in this one too. He had a couple rough ones. This one's one of the better ones that I've seen. Neymar spot took all your money. That's fair. Yeah, I can't believe we still haven't hit our first Neymar. Still chasing it. Seen a lot of it pulled. We're unable to get any Nenes ourselves. Green to 99, Isaac Babadi for PSV. 17 of 99. Serhu Girassi. Got Victor Gyökeres to 299. Sporting. How about Ibrahim Mbaye? Heroes, PSG. Nice. Ibrahim Mbaye. Jack Butland. Pink Boniface. Let's go ahead and get this game on here. Well, so how cringy are these individual walkouts? Why not walk out like a team, like they do everywhere around the world? Imagine if they did this during the World Cup. I feel like people will actually protest. I feel like people would boo during the World Cup if they decided to do this shit. Let's boost. Nah. Told you, I'm no longer a gambling man. The life of betting is behind me. I've taken the cliff approach to life. Urawa Red Diamonds. Jude. Basketball walkouts for soccer. Yeah. Still, if they decided to do this shit for the World Cup, I would be pissed. Imagine watching your country send individual players to the field one by one awkwardly instead of walking out as a team to the World Cup song. The team walkouts are literally one of the most prized rituals in soccer. Don't mess with that. It's like if Champions League decided to not do their walkouts and scratched away with the Champions League anthem. That's like a quarter of the game right there. Haaland doing our second jumbo box already. Victor Gyökeres to 150 blue. No reason to make it worse. Justin O for Carney in the filler. Boom, Carney. Romeo Lavia wanted to bring the walkout to the Premier League. Get out of here. That's a lot of people there. It's in Seattle. Van Dijk. Gavi. That's a good turnout on that one side, and then the rest of the stadium is empty. Oh, that's pretty funny. Literally all the turnout is on one side of the stadium. Mike Mannion and Noosa to 250. Well, saw it coming a little bit too late. How about Rodrigo Mora blue to 90? No, to 150, right? Yes, blue to 150. Porto, Mora, going to Kevin. Congrats, Kevin, First, Morata on the board. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad indeed. Carreras, Donnarumma to 199. Hernandez. Timothy Weah. Look at the image from above of the stadium. There's like capacity of maybe like 15%. Ooh, how about a black? Hold on, I'm waiting for these lineups to be done. The entirety of the top section is not even open to fans. And then on the bottom, that's bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Is that an auto? It is KDB, but it is not an auto. How about Kevin De Bruyne? 9 of 10. Bang. KDB was sold at the very end there. Going to Alice. Alice Scene. Very nice. Thought it was an auto for a sec there. But it is not. Nine of 10. Other games than this. I like the casual Houston Dynamo hate every now and then. From you, Machu, specifically. And it's always, what gets me is the commentators who say, oh my god, what an incredible atmosphere. It's like, have you never been to a soccer game before with a stadium more than 15% filled? This is not a good atmosphere, dude. Number 275, Gray Potto going to 47 of 75. How about the Big E? Literally about to play. Congrats, Inter Milan. Inter Milan Lautaro going to Patrick. Congrats, Patrick. Your Yamal Renaissance so far not. Yeah, I've heard they're redoing those cards, Luis Gustavo, but no, you're gonna get it way faster than Panini. I promise you that much. Where it's with Panini, you're gonna be waiting for them for 4 or 5 years, I think. Because that Renaissance is weird because they had to remake like a whole batch of cards that did not pass quality check. I did hear about that. So were a couple other cards that they had to fully reprint. The 299 Conor Gallagher for Atletico. Greg sent in the chat the picture of the Merlin dual booklets from last year. Those finally started hitting the streets because they used to be redemptions too. They're really good looking. Was it patch autos? Were there patches in those? Don't remember now. This was weeks ago though. Do you have one waiting as well, Josh? It's either lie or keep your job. Fair. But it's like, at that point, I'd rather you say nothing. Just don't even bring up the atmosphere if you're gonna lie about it. Or maybe, like, emphasize the fact of why the atmosphere or the turnout wouldn't be as great. I don't know, say something along the lines of, hey, for a 12 p.m. game in Seattle, this is a pretty good turnout, you know? Don't just straight up lie and be like, this is the greatest turnout the stadium has seen, which it is not. Santi Jimenez, base auto. The most packed out game in this tournament that I've seen, though, was the PSG Atletico game. That game did get like 80,000 people. That game was pretty cool. Now that turnout and the pictures from that game that I've seen was pretty awesome. Every other game, though, however, not all that great. Rafael, pink to 250. Prism Ronaldinho Copa America 2 hours. Wait, what? Was there an auction that ends? Oh my god, Inter almost scored. That in the red net relic auto. Gotcha. Yeah, we pulled a couple of those. I want to say Samu. What's up, guy? Guy. Oh, guy. Arne Engels. Spink. Silver. What am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I did make a mistake of playing soccer this morning. Took all my breath out, so I'm slow pacing myself through this break. Too hot outside. Should have probably saved it for after. Harry Amos. Then after would have been like 95 degrees later in the day. Oh no, I'm gonna pass out probably right after this break. I'm gonna take a big nap after this one's over. So looking forward to it. Nicolo Savona. I mean, our game started at 10. And I was like, well, 10's early enough. It's not gonna be that hot. It wasn't that hot at 10. At 10:30, it literally felt like it was 95 degrees outside. So I keep on sipping on water here every 5-10 minutes because I'm still dehydrated from that. Gotta get me some more here. And Le Minimal, Future Stars. Alright, Logo Fractor box number 2, I believe. 3 or 2? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 2. Just done 1 Logo Fractor and 1 Sapphire so far. Got more jumbos than these. Gotta catch up. Alright. Got a logo pack. Mayulu and Izukor. Kevin. Pepe. And your gold to 50. 250. For Koke of Atletico Madrid. Boom, Koke. How about another auto? We're 2 for 2 in Logo Fractor autos. Back-to-back golds too. Bastoni. Savinho, Morgan Rogers. To 75, Julian Alvarez and Kate again with the same card. 1 logo to 5, 1 logo to 75. Putting a nice little Logo Fractor rainbow there. How about Antoine Griezmann? He's gold 48 of 50. That's also Kate. Also Kate and Atletico Madrid. That's unreal. That is unreal. Number to 5, Julian. Number to 75, Julian. And now a gold Greasy. Boom, Kate. That's wild. Let's put it up too. Alright, after this box, we're gonna go ahead and do our first Hung Bao. No timer on Hung Bao today. Kind of forgot about it. So well, we'll just do it in quarters. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we're exactly halfway on first case of hobby here. Bresciani to 125. Shalacy. Noni Madueke. Blue. Hey, Dad. 130 of 150. Christian Pulisic. Adeyemi. Aqua. What Florian Wirtz? Are we finally gonna pull a Wirtz auto today? I feel like with me wearing his jersey, we kind of have to. It's gonna be any day. It gotta be the day after his transfer. And now that I'm finally wearing his jersey, Gold Lava should be an auto. It is. Ronald Araujo for Barca Others. Ouch. 19 of 50. It is nice that we're getting a lot of SP numbered autos though. There you go, Ronald Araujo. Insert. Got Tavernier. Alright, before we do the Hongbao. Actually, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do the Hongbao. Here we go. Our first Hongbao box of the final four. Good luck. Our first Hongbao box. Good luck, good luck. Kevin. Do I have an auto coming up? Kevin. Pau Kubarsi. And David Fratesi. Kobe Mainu. Nice. Space. Amy Martinez. Aston Villa. And Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United. I mean, supposedly, I still haven't seen one with my eyes, so. Supposedly they do, though. Spain U21 versus England U21. Oh, it's on right now? Oh, nice. My problem is, I don't think I can watch those games, though. Did you see this? This was just sent to me as a picture. I'm not just casually scrolling through Instagram. Oh my god. What? Inter just conceded? Anyway. Dortmund's bench is watching their Club World Cup match. Their bench, not their reserves, their bench is watching it from the locker room because of the heat. It is 87 degrees. I would have understood if it was like 105. It is 87 degrees in Cincinnati, Ohio. Mind you, the north of America. And they're watching it from inside of the bench. Inside of the locker room, sorry. That is pretty damn funny. Spain, England. England is winning. Wow. I can't watch it. There's no one streaming it here in the US. When biathlon comes, they complain it's too cold. When soccer comes, it's too hot. Soft indeed. 87 degrees. Get out of here. If it was 105 and the game was played in Miami, Sure. I get it. 87. England 1-0 up. Nice. Good luck. Numbered 2-8. Dizamida for Celtic. 8 of 8. Boom, Celtic. And your autograph. Serhu. Yeah, Serhu Girassi. 3 of 8. Serhu Girassi Dortmund. Going to Ryan Carter. Boom, Carter. There you go. Nice one there, Carter. I have no idea when Stadium Club drops. No, I just know that we're getting finalists on Thursday. It was supposed to be Wednesday. Now it's Thursday. That's pretty much all I know, though. Yep, there's some pad break credit right there. Alright, second Sapphire box. Extra muggy with humidity. Still, but you're on a bench. It's one thing if they would have given him like 3 water breaks during the game. Understood. Totally cool. Totally fine with it. Definitely not complaining. You're sitting on a bench. I've sat on a bench in Florida in 110-degree weather and I was fine. Just too funny. Alright, Sapphire box number 2. Vinny Jr., Mark Bernal, Rafael, and Pulisic. In the meantime, while talking about how Europeans cannot handle American heat, Inter Milan conceded. This is going to be the second time Inter Milan loses, right? If they lose this one. Didn't Inter Milan lose their first game as well? Rogers, Frankie, Diamande, and, well, wow. Well, that happened. How about a red to 5, a sapphire? Our 4th sapphire of the day. This was, I'm pretty sure, in the filler. It was Paul Tokar. Rodrigo was in the filler. Bang. That's Tokar. 2-0 England. Oh my god, it's like a walk in the park. Ooh, what a save. Clear. Clear. Oh my god. They're holding on for their dear lives and it's the 15th minute of the game. This is going to be such a long one. This is going to be a long one. They're just going to park the bus for the next 75 minutes here. That's a lot of reds up on the wall already. Tried to trade that spot as well, did he? Grimaldo, Pepe, Crazy, and Lewis sounded to 75. Against Monterrey, Sergio Ramos score for Monterrey. Nice. So, I mean, they lose this and Inter's pretty much out then, huh? Crazy. Guys, how about a black to 10? Could be an auto. Archie Gray, Gonçalves Rice. It is an auto. It is an auto that starts with M, though. With those colors? I mean, that has to be Arsenal? Absolutely no idea. Honestly, no clue. Oh, it could have been, it is Bayern. How about Lothar Matthaus? That's pretty cool. 9 of 10. Lothar Matthaus. I was thinking of all the Arsenal players we could have pulled. Bayern. Matthaus going to Ryan Damming. Congrats, Ryan. 9 of 10. Black Sapphire Auto in the same box as the Red Sapphire Rodrigo to 5. Nice, nice, nice. Sick. We'll toss Matt House up in the middle. Why not? Boom. Nice. Tijani Rangers. And Drake Wonder Kids. And Oli Watkins. Sapphire Selections. Boom Aston Villa. Boom Villa. Natali, Uniken, Nicholas Jackson, and Vigo Gebel, 49/50 for Leipzig. Gold. Valverde, Araujo, Rafanel, and Bastoni. How about an orange? That's an orange, red, and a black. Literally got it all, minus a 1 of 1 in this box. Good luck. How about Pau Victor? That's pretty cool. 11 of 25. Pau Victor. Barca others. Going to Sheng Yam. Nice. Nice. Pau Victor orange. Sapphire. Alright, that was pretty cool Sapphire box for box 2. The first one was kind of weak. Second one was much better. Genius. Off the post. Rodrigo De Paul to 175. De Bruyne. Green Miles Lewis Kelly. Nice. 299. Green Lava. Nice. Kyogo Furuhashi, base out on this one. For Celtic. Cheetah over. Gavi. Pink. What a save. Got fingertips to that. Wish there were less packs in Chrome Hobby. All about Ayeta. Too many just base inserts and base silvers. It'd be nice when they put them together, kind of how they did with Finest. I mean, Finest, such an easy and exciting product to rep. Just by getting rid of the too many boxes in one main box setup, getting rid of all the packs. Nice and straight to the point. Simos. Moving forward, how would you list Chrome? Jimenez. I'm gonna reveal my secrets. There's still gonna be chrome breaks. Kingsley, come on. They'll just be smaller. We'll see if we want to continue doing single cases, but I do have an idea of what we may do. Nico Williams, Martinelli, and Carreras. Benfica to 75. Gebel, Balogun. Polina. It's like I get people love opening packs, but whenever you're opening so many packs and just base inserts and base silvers, I mean, unless like you're a kid opening packs for the first couple times. Which, like, for those cases, there are blasters, and it's nice and cheap. It's not $200 a box. Morgan Rogers to 150. Could make more profit with less printing of cards. I mean, true. How about... Hey, that's pretty cool. How about Eden Hazard? Number 252. Topps Fractor. Sick. Chelsea Hazard. Going to Ernie. Ernie's chasing down that super of Hazard, I see. Congrats, Ernie. Foden, Chiesa to 250. Yeah, and like they saved on so much materials by combining the two boxes into one and just making it, what, 8 packs in a finest case. And I know no one really cares how breakers feel about opening boxes since it's literally our job to do it, but I don't know, for me personally, it made finest opening so much more exciting. So... I don't know. I think it was definitely a good change. How about a base pink team auto? And I was going to guess Barca, but it's just a base auto. Aston Villa. Jacob Ramsey. Who has the Villa in this one? Aston Villa. Going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. Rick, what's going on? What's up? And Lewandowski. Just ripping through the day. As most days. Rodrigo De Paul, Aqua. Alright. Let's go do another logo. Time to do our second delight here in a bit. As well. Logo Fractor, box number 3. So far we're 2 for 2 on autos. Got another gold here. Asensio and Watson. Stevie G is your legend. Wirtz is your night vision. And how about Rodrigo? 20 of 50 gold. Starball. That's Tokar, I believe, right? The Rodrigo red and a Rodrigo gold. No auto on this one. Di Maria Boniface, Paul Victor, Mkhitaryan, and Michael Olise, 75. Great. Got a pink, Alphonso Davies, 175. Ben Braggio. Human Sun. Nico Williams. Dembele, 252. 29 of 52, Tops Fractor, PSG. Asensio. Tozen, purple. Dimitar Berbatov, 27 of 75, grape for Tottenham. Lucky cards, huh? Paul Victor. That was a good goal. That was a good goal by them. Very nicely worked. Dessers, blue to 150. Golazo. Blue Golazo. Alright, our second delight box. Only ripped one so far. Got a Giller to 25 auto. Let's see what this one has. Got a gold geometric here. Silver, Mangala? Mangula. Sorry. Zeroli, Youthquake. Keenan Yildiz, green 299. Juventus. Sanchez, Zirkzee. De Bruyne, pink. George, last one, 199 of 199. Zaire Emery to 250. Pink auto. And so, gonna save this one. Got a gold geometric auto coming up. Gold geometric auto on the way. Good luck. Look like Manchester City. Justin O. No, Nico O'Reilly. It's a rare one. 23 of 50. The hard to come by elusive Nico O'Reilly. Going to Anibal. Congrats, Anibal. 23 of 50. Boom, boom. 3 hobby boxes left in this case. 3 hobby boxes remain. Where's the Emery auto again? To 250 pink lava. It's pretty funny. 2 identical Warren's airs there. from two different SKUs. One in Delight, one in Hobby. Back-to-back boxes. What are the odds? What are the odds? Rodrigo Mora. Breakaway. Wheatley. Vermeeren. Nico Gebel. Giant. Xavi Simmons. And Noah Darvik to 299. All right, Sapphire box number 3. Let's go do another Sapphire. All right, Sapphire box 3. How about an orange? Orange, pack 1, Bergvall, Tigerland, Watson. Gel Watson for Dortmund, 5 of 25. Orange Sapphire. Dortmund Watson. Going to Sebastian Soderblak. Nice. Approaching halfway point here. Looking forward to resetting the wall. Lautaro Martinez, King and Lee, Nico Williams, and how about Endrick? Endrick short print variation there. Nice. We were due. How about an orange image variation for Lamine Yamal? 7 of 25. Boom Clark. Boom Clark. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Sarvik pulled a red one the other day. We'll take an orange though. Bum. Who goes? Who goes? I guess Paul Victor goes. Nice one that. Got a yellow. Samuel Gehoa, Bruno, Jaden Dance, and Hassan Diao to 75 yellow. Real Betis. Betis was in the filler. We got Lamine Yamal on the back, Tamori, Bremer, and how about Didier Drogba? One of the last spots to go. This one as well. Chelsea Drogba. Going to Vasler. Alex V. Congrats, Alex. 45 of 75. Didier Drogba. What a box of Sapphire here. Yamal to 25. And a Drogba yellow. That's a nice one. That is a sick one. Sorry, Kate. Kate is the first one to give away. First mag to give away up on the wall. Sapphire boxes raising up the heat. Watson, Campbell, and Serhu Girassi, Sapphire selections. Barcola, Isco, Kevin, and a gold Luya Penda, 29 of 50 for Leipzig. Go Leipzig. Kubarsi, Fratesi, Minamino, and Maeda. We know it's a Yamal. Yeah, last break kind of stunk for Yamal. 2, 4. All right, let's do another jumbo, and then we'll be halfway on jumbo. Is there Emery? Destiny Odogi? Francisco Camarda, pink lava to 250. A Simulan. Emi Martinez, Aston Villa. Harder. Tobias. Damn, 40 minutes already. Has passed. Still 1-0. Olise and João Polinia, 250. Go lava. Jacob Ramsey, green 299, lava auto. Ter Stegen. Droga. Giant Rangers. Number 250. Milambo and Bremer Aqua. Alphonso Davies. Green laser auto. Looks like Dortmund. Maybe not. Jeremy Frimpong, Leverkusen. Ouch. The lazy loop, 18 of 99. The lazy loop of Jeremy Frimpong. And Otamendi to 150, Blue Lava. Well, that's pretty cool. Is that an auto? Wow. How about Robert Lewandowski? 5 of 10 black auto out of the hobby case. Going to Juan. That's pretty sweet. 5 of 10 Robert Lewandowski. Boom, boom. What a wall. We're halfway into the break. We're approaching the halfway point in the break. The black and reds are absolutely plentiful here. That is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Pretty good case here of hobby we got. Not insane. Pretty good. Darwin Nunes. Blue Unai Gomez to 150. Kevin Zeroli. Aqua, Noni Madueke, 299. Jadon Husky. Liberali. And a pink, Luka Modric to 175. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for... Actually, no, we have one more left. Let's do one logo. We'll do one logo, one... Well, after this logo, we'll have one box left each until we're officially halfway of Hobby, Delight, Logo. On Sapphire, we're gonna have two. Never mind. We're gonna still have two on Sapphire. Still a bit of ways to go to get us to the halfway point here. And then the Hongbao, too. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a Wonder Kids. Wonder Kids number to 10 coming up. Wonder Kids number to 10. There's a cleat here, though. 4 of 10. How about Lucas Bergvall? Sick. Bergvall. Going to Joy. Congrats, Joy. 4 of 10. Lucas Bergvall logo fractor. Yet another black number to 10 in this half a break. Cannot stop pulling the black and reds. Crazy. What's up, Steffi? So what's up? Holy shit. Well, we got an extra, either an extra parallel or an extra auto. One of these should be an auto, though. M by Modric. Min-Jae Kim. Gold. Gold is an auto. Going to Ken Izakor. Nothing too great. To 75 is Julian Alvarez once again. Let's see what the orange is. Orange is not an auto. It is Leroy Sané, 2 of 25. That orange is a bonus, however. Orange Sané. Nice, nice, nice. Julian Alvarez. Alright. Last box of delight for this app. No, I was streaming. I was streaming for quite a while here. Very uninteresting box of delight here. Chidobe, Adeyemi, Tavernier, Kellyman, Prestiani, Ollie Watkins, green Golazo for Aston Villa, Barrios blue, Julian Brandt, silver Watkins, Warhurst, blue auto Boniface, and to 75 auto Diego Dalla. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was a woof. Woof box of delight there. Alright, one box of hobby. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Actually, we got 2 boxes of sapphire left for this half. Let's go ahead and do a sapphire box. Here we go. Sapphire box number 4 of the break. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna have time to do Finest until tomorrow. The goal was to start loading up Finest tomorrow. For anyone looking for Finest breaks, obviously we'll be having quite a lot of them. Or we will be offering them. But yeah, my goal was to start loading them up to tomorrow. And I'll make sure to post the different time zones. I'll start dropping them pretty early. Probably drop one early in the morning at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll drop a couple more throughout the day. And the goal will be to have Jason stream the single casers on Thursday. Whoa. And then I'll be streaming the multi-casers. Check out Luke for Finest breaks. Endrick, rookie. Rodrigo Mora. How about Mora and Endrick and an orange in the same pack? Future Stars, be an auto. Nope. Anthony Malambo, 9 of 25. Future Stars, orange. There you go, Fanord. Vermeeren, Bellerin, Watson, and how about R9? R9 image variation. Well. Bradley Barcola and Marlon Gomez. Let's see if it's an auto. I want to save it and see if it's an auto. I think it might be. Patrick Schick, Yildiz, Mbai, and Paul Victor, 1 of 75. Yet another Paul Victor. Got an orange Victor to 25. Now a yellow Victor to 75 for Barca others. And a black to 10. But tell you what, I think this black will not be an auto. I think the red will be an autograph. And I'm wrong. Your autograph is a black to 10. How about Kaká? One of the last spots to go as well. Drogba, Kaká, Rodrigo. That's pretty much it out of the top hits that we had so far. We're all last minute sales. Rodrigo was a filler though. Kaká going to Charles Wong. Boom. Congrats, Charles. Kaká spot went at a discount. Sick. Sick. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? Definitely not wrong. This was snagged in the morning. This morning. Sick. 1 of 10. I can't even make any room here, can we? Well, maybe we can. Oh, auto's red. Yeah, was wrong with that. Well, let's go ahead and do the auto then. Let's go ahead and do the auto. Let's go ahead and do the red. Barcola. Imagine that's also an auto. Finney Jr. Dusan. How about Dusan Vlahovic? That is nice. 3 of 5 Juventus. Juventus others. Going to Alex V again. To go with a Drogba. There's sapphire dust everywhere. There we go. 666 Dusan Vlahovic. 100-5. Gotta do a head count on all these reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess 5 so far. 666. Havertz, Trenioni, Paul Victor, and Morgan Rogers. Got a gold, Pulley, McKennie, Frankie, and your gold, Bruno Fernandes, 250 for Manchester United. Manu Bruno gold. Aliuche, Diamante, Doku, and Miles Lewis Skelly. Final destination. Alright, final hobby box of case 1. Green auto, Alejandro Grimaldo, 299 for Leverkusen. Noneri has been quiet. Yeah, Noneri has been quiet so far. Lewis Kelly has hit a couple, but no autos for both yet. pink, Rasmus Højlund. Manu. It's our Ramos. Thomas Mueller, purple. Unai Gomes. Ben Bragia. Barrios. And Bradley Barcola to 175. Pink. Alright, so 1 logo and 1 sapphire is all we have left in the sap. 1 logo and 1 sapphire, and we're at our halfway point. Oh, and 1 Hong Bao as well. Forgot about that. And then we're halfway. I have an orange here. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're gonna have a base auto here. We are. How about Alessandro Bastoni? 18 of 99 for Inter Milan. And how about an orange Starball Legends? And how about Thierry Henry? 18 of 25. Nice one there. Arsenal Henry. Going to Warroot. Congrats, Warroot, on the orange TT. Boom. Nice one, that. Got a gold here. Bino Giddens, Leao, Zlatan, Starball Legends, Giannis, and Emi Martinez, 24 of 50. Gold for Aston Villa. Getting uploaded next, Finest. Finest, we have all day of breaks being posted tomorrow. Of Finest. Gonna have a lot of bunch of single cases for Jason to rip through. And then we'll see how stuff goes then. But my goal is to have a multi-case or 2 for myself for the release day as well, which will be on Thursday. I'm catching a flight back on Thursday, so should be back in time. Back in town in time to rip some Finest, but yeah, all day of Finest load ups tomorrow, as we finally move on from Chrome to Finest. Nwaneri, finally on Nwaneri. Zeroli, De Bruyne, and Asensio, 275 yellow for Real Madrid. Finest. Olabarieta, Chidobe, Ronaldinho, image variation, and Samuel Mangula. There has been no confirmed date on Club World Cup still, huh? Anyone know? if there's any news. Adeyemi, Tavernier, Endrick, and Kellyman. It's supposed to come out like in the 20th of June. So like within a week. And all of a sudden, we have no idea when it's releasing, at least as far as I know. Madueke, Asensio, and your gold. Not going to be an auto, right? No, but still sick. How about Erling Haaland? Boom, Haaland. Man City Haaland. Going to Joy. Congrats, Joy again with Erling Haaland. 19 of 50 gold. Pau Victor, Unai Hernandez, Sonny, and Watson is your autograph. 20 to 50 for Dortmund. Kwanda, base. Turam. Mo Salah, Sapphire selections, that's nice. And Trey Nioni. Two packs left. Two packs left out of our first 5 Sapphire boxes. Thomas Mueller. Openda, Dennis Goal, and Timothy Weah. 275 yellow. Fermin Lopez, Aderbaya, Tomori, and Xavi Simmons to wrap it up here. Alright, final action of the first half. And then it's halftime. Hung Bao box number 2. Good luck. Hongbao box number 2. We'll have an auto again. Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, Bukayo Saka, nice one there. Very Muscat, Ross McCusland, almost lost his name in this one. Nicolo Savona, and future stars, Anthony Malamba for Feyenoord. Alright, here we go on your number 2/8s. Base 2/8. Noni. It is Noni. How about the spot that didn't sell? Chelsea, Madueke, Reece James. Going to Adam Kelson in the filler. Congrats, AK. 8 of 8. With a printing line going right across his hip there. And your auto. I kind of called this one. How about Mikey Moore? 5 of 8. The funny thing is, I pulled one of these before. That's my second one, number 2/8 of his. Moore. Going to Robert. Congrats, Robert. 5 of 8. That's a pretty cool one, that. And that's going to put us halfway into this break. Halfway in this break. Nice, Mikey. Boom. Alright, all. Time to strip. Strip the wall. Lots of one-touches in the first half, which is well, always good. Alright, let's grab the remaining cases and boxes, which is our second hobby case. Also, guys, give me a sec. Let me grab some water, and I need to clean this trash can real quick. Packs are overflowing everywhere. So that is your hobby case. Here's your logo, 5 boxes. And here are your sapphire. Alright. So, one sec, guys, grab me some water. Gonna get in your garbage can, or garbage bag. We'll be good to go.
Certainly not at their best against River Plate. We didn't see their true identity. There is Kolarov alongside Kivu on the bench for Inter. We've seen a much more organised Arawa Red Diamonds here today. But it's up to Inter to break them down. Lorella fighting, helping win the ball back for the Italian side. Mkhitaryan goes to ground, draws the foul.
Well, it's similar to the predictions that we had for the Red Diamonds at the start of the first 45 minutes. It's going to be transition opportunities into the wide spaces, specific down this right-hand side. The number 77 pressuring the ball, Kaneko. When he's isolated and he gets in behind, he starts dancing. And then it's up to the second rows in the penalty area. That's created the best chances.
Alright, let's dive in. Hold on, need some top loaders too here. Watch out. Alright, now we can dive in. Second half. Second half. Good luck, good luck. Tavernier. Pink Tigerland. Well, that happened. Hello. How about number 211? Roman numerals for PSV and Isaac Babadi. Going to Mike Horton. Congrats, Mike. Boom. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little start out of hobby case number 2. Probably grab PSV for R9. Got Babadi Roman numerals instead. Ben Braja. I'm not sure, Cliffy. What do you have? Ademi. Pulled a nice Dwike to 8. But that one went to the filler. Not quite sure what we have. Guys, how about a red and a Roman numerals in the same box? What? What? It's not an auto, too. C? Casade? Yeah, Cesar Casade. How about that for Chelsea others in the filler? That's crazy. Adam Kelson, I'm pretty sure, got both. Adam Kelson gets both. The Madueke to 8. And Cassidy 5 of 5. Both coming out of the filler. Boom. Congrats, AK. Blazing hot start in first box of this hobby case. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. It's not status quo. Oof, thought he scored. Madueke. Oh, that wasn't even close. Rodrigo Mora Aqua. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. Roman pulls Roman numerals. Gold. Is that an auto? How about a gold Lewandowski? What a hobby box. Gold Lewandowski auto. Babadi to 11. Cassidy to 5. Yes, please. Yes, please. Lewandowski with a gold and a black auto so far in this break. Nice, nice, nice. Here's logo. Guys, how about a black auto and an orange in the same pack of Logo Fractor? Pavlovic. Orange is going to be a legend. How about 2 legends here? Base legend, Paul Scholes. Orange legend, Karim Benzema. Real Madrid Benzema. Going to Osora. Congrats, Osora. 23 of 25. Benz. Very nice. Oh. Well, just so you see what I see. This is going to be a Future Stars red auto. Black auto. Clearly, I'm colorblind. But you literally cannot see the player here at all. Oh, with the way it revealed itself. It's pretty funny. Future Stars black auto coming up. Guys. 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 Hello? Hello? Clark! How about them apples, Clark? How about them apples? Who needs hobby? Who needs jumbo? Who needs delight? When you can have Logo Fractor and Sapphire carry you in breaks. Logo Fractor to 10 auto. And image variation to 25 orange. That's a crazy start to second half here. That's a pretty crazy start. As soon as I saw those noodles floating next to the word Future Stars, kind of thought I had an idea of who it was gonna be. That's crazy. 10 of 10. Also 10 of 10. Black auto. Nuts. Holland, Furuhashi, Kobarsi, Tamori, and David Fratesi, 19 of 50. Gold. New Jersey number? Oh, guys. It's not too bad, right? Definitely could do better, but not too bad. Now it's Cliff's turn. Alright, fine. We'll figure out what Cliff has. Cliff has Liao and Gavi. Didn't know about Gavi. Wait a second. We introduced something Gavi, didn't we? No, it was Pedri. I did see you grab Liao though. Didn't see the Gavi one. I should have remembered the Liao. I do keep an eye on your purchases as they come rolling in, however. For some of you guys. I'm that lurker. I'm that lurker in the background of Shopify. Whenever the brakes drop. Salah. Like some of you lurk in the chat. Did I win? Well, that would highly depend if your name is Alex Clark. Bremer to 199. Aqua. Bang! Whew. You're still here. How can I still be here if you haven't been here in the beginning? You literally haven't even joined us to start with, so, Musa. First of all, you have to be here to claim that you're still here. Got a massage and spend some time in the sauna. Ethan Waneri. Clark, I think the only thing Jason has time to spend on is car washes. It's definitely not saunas, so he probably mowed the grass, got haircuts, drank some beer. Did I say he got haircuts? 4 he got haircuts, and 5 he went through a car wash 3 times today. Ladies and gents, that's the way Jason spends a Saturday. Yamal. What's up, Carter? Amas to 250. Got a haircut on Tuesday. Emerson mowed yesterday. Oh my god. What else do you do? Honestly, I'm barbecue, car wash, mow the grass, and haircuts. And save the office from flooding. It's like your weekly to-do list. So just toss it on the dartboard and toss a dart. Sergio Jurassian, you'll be able to see what Jason did today. Sergio Jurassi, pink auto. Second Jurassi auto, the break. No beer in like 3 days. No barbecue since last Sunday. Oh my god. That's horrible. What are you even doing these days, Bush? It sounds like you're living a horrible, horrible life. I washed my car and got a haircut today. See, maybe everyone's living the life of Jason. Maybe everyone is Jason. Wait, maybe City... Have we ever seen CityJet and Jason in the same room? Shit. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, guys. Is CityJet Jason? Oh, no. It's been nice knowing y'all. It's been nice knowing y'all. Golden Goal's gonna go back to 1 breaker. You had a lovely double dry hopped. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Bush would probably kill you for that. Obi, Julian Brandt, and Balogun. I did have me a mango card yesterday, though. Or 2. Or 3. 3? Cracking a Voodoo Ranger. In the pool right now. Oh my god. Damn, what a lovely time. Phil Foden. What a lovely time to be alive. How about Eduardo Camavinga? 6 of 50 gold. Not America's Most Wanted. Pool with an outdoor TV and Love Island playing would be my paradise on this Saturday. Madueke, Raul Asensio, Johnny Quenda, short print variation, and Robert Lewandowski.
Gotta say he's exhausted from barking instructions the entire time.
Carter Yunzers. What? Paul Victor, Son, Unai Hernandez, and Angel Di Maria. 25 minutes left in this Inter game for Inter to choke 2 games in a row. Inter made the Champions League final, and from then on out, it's been a complete disappointment. That Barca game was probably the last thing Inter had going for them. Then all of a sudden, it's been a jump off a cliff. Cliff? How about Cheetah Obi? 275, yellow. Shot 77. What does that mean? Is that a range type of vocabulary? How about a black? Sheshko. Fermin Lopez and Otto. That's a long L. It's not gonna be Liao, right? Is it gonna be Liao? Wow, Rafa Liao! The world has sped up. And we're living in the other dimension right now, because I had Cliff a card. I can't even speak. That's how absolutely bamboozled I am. I had Cliff a rare card. What? Get out of here. Someone pinch me. This is not how I expected my day to go, but here we are. I had Cliff and Carter. And Clark. Not Carter. I need to go get my brain checked. A black auto. All within the same half a break. Season low, wait, what? What did I miss out on? What does that mean? I was like, is that golf? I have no idea what. Well, I'm trying to break 100. I just assumed that he went to a shooting range and he shot 77. I don't know. I'm just gonna break. Barella, Adirabayo, Bukayo Saka, Sapphire Selections, and Archie Gray. I'm just gonna break. I think that sounds like a good plan. That was me 4 years ago. Endrick, base, Max Bayer, João Simos, and gold for Marlon Gomes for Shakhtar. Horn played mini golf. Carter City Jet. Saw City Jet. City Jet's really bad again. I remember the last time I hit a Rafa Leao auto. Hola, Barrieta. Alfonso Davies, 2225. Had an absurd birthday select break. Seriously?
That's it, that's dropping it. Oh my god.
Oh, he caught that? That's crazy.
partying in the streets
That was JMO, ladies and gents.
this score holds.
That's wild.
Even if it doesn't count, this performance will go down to the full floor of what this club has meant to its fans and what the fans want.
And we saw the first Major League Soccer team to get a victory over European competition. And it's a title that was against Porto. And O'Reilly do this to become the first team to be the UEFA team.
Shall we see?
Maslany.
De Bruyne. Chidobe again.
Torella. Flips it inside.
Vlahovic.
Far post is DeMarco. Corner kick, but
275. Amas for Man U. 31 of 75.
what's astonishing to me is the German Justin Park first guy here in the 70th minute.
Fratesi, purple to 299.
In that first 45 minutes against Monterrey, the highest quality of the tournament.
Seni Mayulu to 150, blue. 68 of 150. Nice on that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Score another one. This is a 4v2. Oh, what are you doing? There's 4v2 of you. Why are you shooting that? Ah, Inter almost went down 2-0. Unbelievable.
Transition moments picked off on a soft turnover.
Why in the world would you take that shot?
The leading goal scorer this season for the Iowa Red Diamonds. His second goal of the campaign earlier on today.
Alright, what have we not done in a minute? That would be jumbo. Let's go do a jumbo.
Gets a low cross kick. Torella squares it. Make it stop.
Oh my god, they woofed again. Crazy game. Gonçalves, Barella,
What an opening that was for Inter.
Vinny Jr., Di Maria. Got a great. When it rains, it looks like it's about to pour. 14 of 75, Grape Yamal. Yamal. Went for an absolute 0 in the last break. Well, actually, no, not a 0. We got infinite sapphire, but 0 autos in that break. Now hit 2, 275 and to 10. Kobe Mainu, nice one there. 299, green, 58 of 99.
Absolute monster. Carlos Agosto will go to the
Nice.
3 back 5.
How about an extra? That's a bonus auto here, Ethan Wheatley. Because we're still due a laser auto, so we're gonna get that. That's a bonus Ethan Wheatley auto. Interesting. João Simões and Pedro Gonçalves pink.
And in that first match, Kivu
Mark Bernal.
3-5-2. When he reduced features for Winter, and then Zelensky for Mkhitaryan with the
Sheshko.
2-1. Some of the shape and identity
Got a green here
but this
for Dusan Vlahovic. 85 of 99.
risk on the defensive side of the ball.
Well, Bastoni was the athleticism pushing back as well. Very good pass going forward for a big man.
Still waiting for a laser auto here. Got Jude Bellingham. On my last break, not your break. I was talking about my break. Green laser auto 299 for Granit Xhaka, Leverkusen.
Savio keeps the ball brilliantly, the Brazilian. His teammate wasn't expecting it, but Savio gets it back. Matsuo.
Let's give it away. Nice. Polinia. And Fika Tomori Aqua. Here, Clark. Eating now. Absolutely eating.
Scores at B at this point. The Polish head coach taking this team to the biggest upset in the FIFA Club World Cup this summer.
Maybe how much more importantly, Kev, will he be named the Polish national team manager?
He may have
With a
other
result like
suitors.
this.
Yeah.
Conversations if this result holds.
Lots of time to enter. Carboni. Now to Rizzi. Carboni. Wide in the end.
So he's sitting in the pocket of that front three now with Mkhitaryan
Make your money back yet.
the defenders.
Getting there. Almost there. Kevin.
Well, folks, after a draw
Tony Fernandez.
and a disappointing
Purple.
defeat for Ulsan in matchday 1, both teams are desperate to get their first win. It's live
Thinking on card auto. On card auto would do. And then you pretty much break even. Still waiting for a Mo. Got 4 boxes left? 3 boxes left for Jimbo.
Classy as ever, like front one.
Ben Braggia. Isco. Kobe Mainu, green to 125. Green, Ethan Wheatley, 48 of 99.
Long 4 days for Inter if they don't get back in this game before their next clash against River Plate.
Sergio Ramos dangerous as ever on set pieces with his leadership.
Mkhitaryan goes off. Little push to be taking a shot. Savio anywhere will do. For the Red Diamonds, a game of territory.
Kubarsi. George. Wait, is that George? That is George. Top Fractor, Hector Bellerin, Real Betis, 12 of 52. Alright. Hobby started really well with like Casade and Babadi and Lewandowski, and then kind of cooled off. No. Logo time. Logo and then delay time. Ah, dang it. Oh man, it was coming. Pain. Yeah, that's what you get for not scoring whenever you're up 4-2.
He got the opener in the game-tying goal in the 46th
Is that an own goal?
of the Rose Bowl against Monterrey. And
I'm so good. Did you actually bet on that? What a lucky,
it's the top of the laces with a little bit of the outside of the
that was like more of a,
going in the wrong
what do you call it? A topo. It goes like a topo bicycle kick. Liberali, Lamine Yamal,
And if there is
Vlahovic. And gold, Kamavinga again. 10 of 50. Gold, Kamavinga. How about an orange auto? How about an orange auto? Good luck. Otamendi, Bakayoko, Van Dijk. Paul Victor to 75. Nice one that. And Jaden. How about Jaden Dance? 23 of 25. Orange logo fractor. Going to Harry. There you go, Harry. 23 of 25. Boom.
The 32-year-old Brazilian forward immediately off the bench to give them a presence up top. He doesn't have the pace and ability to stretch the way Matsuo did, but he certainly is. 3 goals in his last 11 appearances.
Against Liverpool last game as well. Let's see.
Japanese international Matsumoto replacing
He's part of the Japan squad that took us. There we have it.
Tony Fernandez.
Immediately. Very similar impact to his captain when he came off the bench. Is there a late twist?
Canyon Lee to 250.
Approach the final 10 minutes. For Bastoni. Lofts it inside. Once again, and Melvin. Header that's not too far away. Esposito. The
Tarvik.
in his first 2 games.
however we try to
And Harder.
17 minutes that led to the equalizer. The reality is that Keeper was well-drilled with understanding the responsibility of these final 10 minutes of finding the game winner. There's only a few teams in the world that are taking games to Inter. They are used to having to deal with
Gold. Savinho. Gold Lava. Manchester City. 33 of 50.
on the field. In this game in the correct version, multiple game
Nicholas Jackson. Oh my god. Carl. Yeah, I can't even talk about it. Honestly, I didn't even watch that game and it hurts.
Seemed to ricochet.
It was running in the background as I was shipping, and I was just looking over the big moments. And I did see the red card, which,
This season in all competitions for
I mean, it just didn't make any sense. How do you not pull out of that challenge? Furuhashi to 189 Aqua. He had all the time in the world to not do that. It was just so clumsy, so lazy. It's like he just didn't care. Hopefully they dump him this summer. The fact that he stole the club. Bring back Tammy. Bring back my striker. Sapphire number 2 of this half. Oh, to be fair, we don't really need a striker now that we have, what's his name from Ipswich? Liam Delap. Guy looks really, really good. Watkins, Matty Warhurst, Lewis Kelly, and Tamori.
and wins it back. Mkhitaryan squares it. Lautaro Martinez has it now. The referee says free kick will allow a red diamond.
very slow whistle.
Holland.
It was a bit of an advantage.
Got a black on the backside. Theo Hernandez, Van Dijk.
It was Ishihara right
Not an auto. Wow. How about Mo Salah? 10 of 10. Liverpool. Salah going to Setha.
to process for the Romanian manager of Inter.
Congrats, Setha. That is sick.
1 shot to 3.
2 sapphire boxes in this half.
Yet allow
Black Liao, Black Salah.
Barella. Cardoni.
That was a beaut.
Enrique's quick.
That is a beaut. 10 of 10.
Stone for Inter.
That's sweet.
Bastoni. De Vrij. Barella. Quick cross inside is a good one. Lautaro Martinez ready to pounce. Excellent defensive header, and it needed to be.
Sick.
Bastoni. Another lofted delivery. Lurking inside. Enrique now.
Words.
Flips it.
Is it Emery? Ter Stegen? And watching for short print.
Into pressure.
9 players defending at the top of their own penalty area.
Barella. Chance to shoot from distance. Straight. Into power.
Harder, Davies, Archie Gray, and Musa base.
He's got good size, has been clean with the ball, has made really good decisions. And the hope is that the experience on loan has been a factor.
When you don't have to pay for it?
Side and be a part.
What do you mean when you don't have to pay for it?
I'd be really interested to see
Where would you set your temperature to if you're not paying for it? Who would allow you to change their thermostat at their own place if you're not the one paying for it? Bastoni, Alex Jimenez. Good luck, guys. I think it's going to be an auto. It is not, but that is sick. How about Phil Foden? How about Mo Salah? Mo Salah and Phil Foden. Black Sapphires to 10. 6 of 10. I don't know, my AC is always on 69 until it gets too hot. And as soon as it gets too hot, your body kind of changes the way it... The way, I don't know. The way it tolerates heat, I guess. And then all of a sudden, if you, I don't know, for me here's keeping it at 69 in the summer just feels way too cold. So I bump it up to 71. So it's 71 in the summer, 69 in the winter. And just how we do it here. Sorry, Yamal. Actually, yeah, I'll leave Yamal there.
all 5 changes have been made for Christian Kivu.
The Office. Well, do you know it's coming out of your account, Archie Gray, McAllister. Because I sure as hell am not paying for the AC there. If anything, I think it's Bill who's paying for it. McAllister. I know I'm paying for Comcast. I am not paying for the AC, water, or gas or anything. How about Bernardo Silva for the Erling Haaland spot? Well, Manchester City. Foden to 10 and Bernardo Silva to 50. Should always be set for 69. Yep. 69, 69 is that sweet number. The perfect AC number. Yamal EQ! What's up, EQ? Phil Foden, Lewandowski, Di Maria, and Endrick. Wonder Kids. So yeah, that's coming out of Bill's paycheck, I'm pretty sure. Oof, what a mess. How about a third black to 10 in the same box? Ah, this is getting stupid. H. Is it an auto? It's not. KH. Ooh. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz. It's the EPL box. Salah, Foden, and Havertz to 10. 10 of 10. And 79 in the winter because I can. Also, it probably doesn't even run until 60. Arsenal, Havertz. Going to Tira with the others. Or to put that one up. 2, 4, 6. We'll be halfway into this case after this box. Pink, Ethan Wheatley, 2/175. Oh, how about Francesco Camarda, Wonder Kids? Almost sideswiped this one. Boom Camarda. It's a very rare one. Might be my first one ever of Wonder Kids Camarda auto. Not gonna lie. Then the last 3 break, I know. No, I know. The blacks literally cannot stop coming out. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Blacks and reds are literally everywhere. Still cannot hit a super or Papa. Still waiting for what, second Papa? I think Jason just hit one and only one with hit so far. But do we need a Papa when we get 5 reds and 10 blacks? Chunient. Pink Kellyman. Tamori. Campbell. No, but I've seen DJ Khaled do it. No, Darvik, 299 Aqua. Seen DJ Khaled was a part of a, it was like Kane's eating contest. Alright, well actually, we haven't done a single Delight box yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Wow, 2-1. Gonna hold off 2 more minutes. Upset failed. Not yet. We only ripped 2. Still have 2 more to go. Ooh, red geometric auto coming up. Good luck. Jude. Yildiz. Green Sani Mayulu. Nice. PSG 23/99. Warren Zaire Pink. Keenan Yildiz to 52 Tops Fractor. Boom Juve. Your auto in the back. Gonna go with Fikayo. Boom. Fikayo Tamori. 29/75. AC Milan. Boom, Fikayo. Sani Mayulu Green. And your red geometric auto. Good luck. Covered by Kenan Yildiz. Wait, is it? Wow. How about the short printest Nico O'Reilly auto we hit? 1 of 5. 1 of 5. Nico O'Reilly. Not only is he a tough hit, but we have never pulled a red or better auto of his. Or red or better anything of his. Going to Anibal. Congrats, Anibal. That is really cool. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. And the yield is 252. Shouts to all those fans who flew in from Japan. There's a lot of them too. Alright, this is box number 6. Box number 6. Box number 7. Sorry, box number 7 will probably be first box of the second half of this hobby case. I'm not sleepy. Kobe Mainu, Aqua. Pelican. Blue. Kylian Mbappe. Nice. 250. What's up with him being hospitalized? Heard he's out of the Club World Cup for good. Silver, silver, silver. Giants. Gabriel Martinelli. Cassidy. Night vision for Chelsea. To go with the red. Savinho to 250. Pincata. Alright. Jumbo box. Archie Gray, McCuslins, Seni Mayulu, Aqua Auto, nice. 2 Stadium Yamal autos that I got for participating in break. Got a great 10 on PSA, nice. Congrats, AQ. It's awesome. You're gonna keep or sell, EQ? Jimenez, Sanchez, Garnacho, Frimpong, and Benji Sheshko, 299. Green Lava. Rio Hotate, base auto. Rio Hotate. Got Joshua Xerxes and Grimaldo, Aqua, to 199. Bastoni. Bakayoko. Declan Rice to 250. Pink. Arsenio Mayula, that's right. Martinelli. I was gonna say, did we get any other auto besides Rio Vitata in this box so far? There you go, there's our black laser. Going to Watchin. I got a... Nope, not a Heroes. I thought that was a Heroes. Watkins. Watchin, base auto. Please make cold breaks Korea. I'll get an orange. Orange, not an auto. Jeremy Frimpong, Leverkusen. 8 of 25. Come. Nice. Sure. Let's go do a logo. We'll save the software for the next. Alright. Got a gold here. Oh, Joshua Kimmich auto. Nice. Bayern Munich. And how about Ethan Nwaneri? Gold logo fractor. Much needed. Pete Hines. Congrats, Pete. That's pretty cool, too. 35 of 50. Gold Nwaneri logo fractor. We'll definitely take that. Van Dijk, Pedri, Thierry Henry, Starball Legends, and Jamal Musiala. Nice, and Gavi. Musiala and Nwaneri are your gold logo fractors. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Hongbao box. Hongbao box number 3. After this hobby box here. Lewandowski. Unai Hernandez, purple. Aqua Rodri. Shalasi. Foden. Di Maria. Green Tamori. Finally, Nico. I know it's a big one too. Nico to 5. Aqua Auto Adiemi to 199. Bruno Fernandes, Pink Lava. Alright, Hollenbaugh box number 3, coming up. Good luck. Good luck. Got Kang Lee. Interesting. I think we have a Wonder Kids to 8 instead of an auto. Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, Federico Chiesa, Liverpool, Declan Rice, Arsenal, and Pedro Gonçalves. Alright, good luck. Could potentially be a Wonder Kids auto, right? How about Ethan Wheatley, 6 of 8 for Manchester United, Ethan Wheatley, and 3 of 8. Yeah, it's not an auto. How about Kenan Yildiz? That's pretty cool. Congrats, Kenan Yildiz. Juventus. Yildiz going to Marco Lowe. Congrats, Marco. 3 of 8. Nice one there. First big Yildiz, first Yildiz head period. Still are waiting on our first Yildiz auto. So, that's a pretty sweet one there. Congrats, Marco. Who's due on Keenan? Nice, nice, nice. And Ethan Whitley, 6 of 8. Alright, just 4 hobby boxes remain. Gonna go ahead and knock out this hobby case and then just deal with whatever remains. Toby Collier. Roskin to 250 pink. Haiti 218, that's wild. 27 to 3 shots. Insane. Benbragio. Crazy. Watson. Been getting 225 night vision. Pink Johnny Cardoso to 175. Aqua Warren Zaire Emery for PSG to 199. All right, Sapphire time. Let's go do Sapphire box. Sapphire box number 7 of 10. Guys, how about a red? How about a red? Chidobe, a Diami. Crazy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Wow. How about Victor Gyökeres? 1 of 5. 1 of 5 Gyökeres red auto. That is nuts. Don't really pull Victor Gyökeres too much, but that is pretty sweet. Boom, boom. Mike, I'll actually be posting about it real soon. We'll be posting about it real soon. We do have a couple nice things planned that are in the works right now. Hold on, guys. Let me switch the battery. We're putting the final details together. I'll be posting a little schedule of events that will be happening at SoCo this year from our point of view, both on the website, in our Facebook group, and everywhere on socials. Tavernier, Madueke, and Paul Victor, and Collier. Yeah, pretty excited for what we have planned though. Hoping you guys enjoy it, for those of you who do come out to SoCo. Raul Asensio, Paul Victor, Matson, and a gold. How about Lamine Yamal? Boom Clark. Way too much red, not enough super. Yeah, I mean, not complaining though. I mean, pulling this many reds feels honestly better than pulling one super. This way you get to pull 4 or 5 reds for 4 or 5 different people than pulling one super for just one person. So it is what it is. But pretty wild though. So many reds, so many blacks. Human Son, Thuram, Gnabry, and Garnacho. Openda, Dennis Goal, Sudakov to 75, and Odegaard. They told me what they're doing for Soko. Who told you, Gassan? Who ratted us out? Fermin Lopez? Oh, I did? Did I? Oh. Whoops. Tosin R9, image variation, and DS. Ooh, Sapphire. Endrick. 10 cases of Dynasty. Well, actually, we're not doing a single break at Soko. We're not. Probably. Most likely. I don't think we're going to be doing a single break at Soko this year. We're planning things a little bit differently this time round. No breaking. No breaking from us. Anyway. Kevin. And covered by Endrick. How about an orange? Sapphire selections for Bukayo Saka. Nice. 23 of 25. Arsenal Saka. Going to Jin Hyuk. Boom, Jin Hyuk. And if you're going, you better warm up a couple days in advance. You better warm up and get some touches in. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice Bukayo Saka there. And the Copa 101 Endrick. Yeah, that was wild. And then the flawless break. Was it flawless break or eminence break that we did last year? It was eminence, right? It was eminence. It was eminence briefcase that we did. How about another orange? Wea, Bayer, Hector Bellerin, and Dyson Maeda. 9 of 25. More Celtic. Orange to 25. To break a box on the turf. Alright, next box. I'm guessing it could defend. Well, Pedri. I guess you can always give it a try. Maybe I mean for some of them you do have to be athletic, but playing soccer would definitely help. Ronald Araujo to 150. A traffic cone could technically defend. Brestiani. Green to 99. Alejandro Grimaldo for Leverkusen. No, this is the Dortmund. We're showing the Dortmund 4-3 game. Oh, there's a Job goal. He's so big. Crazy. Heskey. Gyökeres. Aqua Milamba, Fanward. Santi Jimenez, base auto. Alright. Pretty much 2 left. Yeah, literally 2 left of everything besides Hongbao. 6'2", 270, 32 mile. No, yeah, we're hoping to have it announced by the end of the coming up week. Holy smokes! 2 black, same pack, and one of them is gonna be an auto. Good luck. Wow, how about Oli Watkins? 2 of 10, Sauce Guy. Matthew Landsberg, congrats Matthew. Sauce Guy doesn't grab Villa, and we hit another black Watkins auto. I think the first one was also a logo fracture out of a random team break. Sheshko and black on the back. Wow, that's pretty big too. How about Seni Mayulu? 4 of 10 black. Unreal. PSG Mayulu into John Morsdorf. Congrats, John Morsdorf. 6 Seni. It has been an absolute out of 10 and out of 5 fiesta here. I work. Sickness. And also an orange in the same box. It's 2 blacks and an orange and 1 box of logos. R9. There's gonna be a Starbolt Legend here. Red sleeve. Going to Paul Scholes, 11 of 25. Manchester United. Man U Scholes going to Ben Oakland. Congrats Ben, 11 of 25. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go do a jumbo. An 832 mile is pretty insane pace, especially 270. I haven't done a mile in so long. I've done a 5K, so I probably can get my mile run off of that. Done a 5K last year. It's probably been years since I've purposely ran a mile. Mikey Moore to 250, I think. Well, there it is. There it is. Marks of excellence. Good luck, all. Good luck, good luck. Marks of excellence. I don't remember who it could be anymore. Messi. Clark. Yamal Clark. Musiala Edmund. Gerard. Osora. Sir Alex. Nadapon. Could it be anyone else? Oh, and Lazio. Lazio is Warut. If you bought with USA, Yeah, USA automatic. USA automatic. If you're international, you do have to buy shipping and request shipping. Come on, be like red, or like a 1 of 1. Ah, green. Green to 99. Green to 99. Going to, yeah, another Steven Gerrard. Oh, it could have been Zidane too. I forgot about Zidane. Stevie G hits again. Death taxes and Steven Gerrard on card autos as of late. We transitioned from Zidane to Stevie. Literally cannot stop hitting Stevie Gerrard now. Insane. Boom. Let's take Babadi down since he has been up there since the very beginning. Luis Diaz. Yeah, if you ooh, another black to 10. This is stupid. We're doing it. 1. Just 1 here. 2. Just 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. This is going to be our 13th black to 10 in this break. Just blacks. 13 of them. 1 of 10 final destination for Nico Schlotterbeck of Dortmund. Dortmund others going to Stefan B. Boom, Stefan. Boom. Boom, boom. Kingsley Coman to 75. Kingsley Coman to 75. Purple auto. Nicholas Jackson. Julian Alvarez. Reggie Rossi next. Let's do it. Danny Olmo. First Danny Olmo auto of the break to 250 pink. Olisa, Minamino, and Julian Brandt pink. Lincoln. Justin O. Diamante Aqua to 199. Dembele and João Simões, 53 of 99 green lava. Valverde. And final pack of this jumbo box. Gonna have a purple laser for Karim Adeyemi. Gregor Kobel. All right. Next hobby. Modric. Unai Gomez, Aqua to 189. After Buffalo Chicken. Yeah, I like how you know Buffalo Chicken goes first. And a Buffalo Chicken is definitely first. I would say margarita, but it has to have those giant mozzarella sliced cheese on it. It can't just be like the fake mozzarella that's just regular, like regular shredded cheese. It has to be like the sliced mozzarella cheese. Otherwise, I wouldn't call it a margarita pizza because a lot of places are scamming people these days. So I would say that's would be my second after Buffalo. Pepperoni would forever be dead last for me. I'll probably eat a veggie before I eat a pepperoni. Steak ranch. Not against trying it. Heskey. Angles. Justin O, pink. Anthony Milambo, blue lava auto to 150. Alright, well, that just leaves us with one hobby box up there. One Sapphire and one Delight coming up. Let's do Delight first. Got a global attraction auto coming up. We got Kung In Lee, first Shadow Etch of the day. Crazy. Dyson Maeda, Lucas Bergwall, Kenan Yolis pink, Koke blue, and Toby Collier, and Douglas Luiz and Morgan Rogers over there. Alright, we have a global attraction auto. Italy or Brazil? That is Mexico. Rafa Marquez. 13 of 99. Rafa Marquez. And gold geometric auto for... How about Santi Jimenez for Feyenoord? Nice. 38 of 50. Santi Jimenez. Nice, nice, nice. Iqbal, what's going on? So what's up? Alright, after the Sapphire box. Yeah, Mexico box, you're alright. You're very right there. After the Sapphire box, we'll have one box left of everything. And then we're done. We'll start with Hongbao and finish with Sapphire. But we do have the Sapphire box to go through first. Marguya, Isacor, Rodrigo, and Jamal Musiala. What breaks next? My bed. I'm gonna go take a big nap. Babadi, Sudakov, and Future Stars. Morgan Rogers for Aston Villa to 75. An absolute massive nap incoming here. Cannot wait. Oof. I'm about to sleep until tomorrow. Ronald Araujo, Pavlovic, Riyad, and Camarda. How about another black? This is crazy. Valverde, Madison. Pionado. Oh my god. Oh, this is stupid. This break's just stupid with all these blacks and reds. This is ridiculous. Michael Zulata. Endrick and Yamal. Black to 10 autos. Endrick is Sapphire. Yamal is Logo Fractor. Unreal. Congrats, Zulata. That's a beauty of a signature there, too. Yeah, some bad ones. This is not one of them. This is not one of the bad ones. Yeah, that is a beauty. Unreal. Uneffing real. Another black! Who needs one of ones when you can just have 300 blacks in a break? Kylian Mbappe. Frankie? Yeah, Frankie de Jong. 10 of 10. Frankie de Jong, Barcelona. Boom, Barca. Another one bites the dust. Over, under, and 3 more blacks in this break. I'd say the line of 2.5. And then I'd take the over. Raskin, Cole Palmer, Ethan Wheatley, and Uniken. Dembele, Kobe Mainu, and Natali. Got a yellow coming up. Justino, Alvarez, Trent, and Uyeda to 75 yellow. And that leaves us with a box left of literally everything. We're starting off with our final Hongbao box. Good luck. How about Cheetah Obi up top? Nice. Looks like we're not going to have an auto, though. Karima Diemi, Tavernier, Darwin Nunes, Liberali, and Kobe Mainu. I think both of our number 2/8s will be just base. Nice Cheetah Obi, though. Nice Cheetah. And good luck. Your final number 2/8s. We have... thanks for nothing. Nicholas Jackson, 3 of 8. And Future Stars. How about Alexander Pavlovich? Not an auto. 7 of 8. 7 of 8. Future Stars, Pavlovich. Nice. Congrats, Pavlovich and Chelsea others with these two. Alright, your final hobby box. Final hobby box here. Vieira. Zeroli, purple to 299. Gold to 50, Henrik Mkhitaryan for Inter Milan. Fernandes. Giannis. Diao. Cole Campbell to 125. How about Asan Oedrogo? Completely forgot that these exist. First one of the break. Atomic Rookies. Asan. Pavlovic to 150. Blue Lava. Ilkay Gundogan to 75 Grape Auto. Nice. And that's gonna do it for your hobby box. Cannot believe we haven't gotten a hidden gems in so long. So long. No hidden gems, no multi-autos. And here we go. We got one logo, one jumbo, one delight, and one sapphire. Let's go ahead and do a logo first. Final logo box. Got an orange. Griezmann Zeroli. Mbai, Bremer, and orange Wonderkits. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Very nice. Very nice. Congrats, Pete Hines. Orange Nwaneri to go with the gold logo fractor Nwaneri earlier in the break. Very nice. We'll definitely take that. Your final logo fractor pack. We're gonna have an auto. It's gonna be in here. We will not. Cindy Mayula, Savinho, Thierry Henry, Unai Hernandez, and Victor Boniface is your final logo fractor. Final logo fractor. All right, here we go. Final jumbo box. Good luck. McAllister, Warhurst, Gold Lava, Bionata. It is Nico Schlotterbeck. I think we started with the Nico Schlotterbeck Gold Lava Auto early on. Foden, Theo Hernandez, Lewis Kelly, Mari Kellerman blue. Balogun. Uh-oh. Our second redemption of the break. Good luck. Magenta Lava to 75. Grape of Tony Fernandez. Boom, Tony. Barcelona, Tony. 1-2, Tom. Congrats, Tom. Van Dijk and Losada to 250. Yeah, I did. It was Jude to 75, and then a random guy to 150. One numbered in each. Pretty weak for $30. I mean, for $19, not bad. For $30, one numbered. I don't know. Just depends how often the autos fall, but even then, Musiala to 299. A little bit rough. Orange Laser Auto to wrap it up. Orange Laser Auto. We got Bakayoko to 199. And good luck on the orange auto. Interesting color. Another Jacob Ramsey. That's two Jacob Ramseys in one break on the black laser autos. 10 of 25. There you go. Aston Villa. Yet again. Villa killed it. And Wirtz. That leaves us with 2. Final delight. No Gavi. No Gavi, Cliff. I know, Kerry. I wasn't sure. Because I didn't reveal the top of the E, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be the Endrick or the Jude. But then I also didn't really know if it was going to be an auto or not. Then as soon as I saw it was an auto, I already saw the E, so... Holy smokes. Okay. Alright. Final Delight box is going to come through here with a nice one. With our first multi-auto in a very long time. Bradley Barcola. Cheetah Obi. Gold Lava Asantiao for Real Betis. Garnacha to 75, that's a nice one. And Ethan Nwaneri, Aqua. Then your silvers on the back are Marlon Gomes and Yildiz. Here's a cool one. How about 2 oranges? 2 orange autos to wrap up this delight case. One of them is going to be a multi-auto. Good luck. Bye, City Jet. Orange geometric autograph. Giggs. Yeah, Ryan Giggs. Sick. How about Ryan Giggs? Manchester United. Giggs. Going to Ben Oakland. Congrats, Ben. Got a nice little orange skulls to go with it, too. And then how about a multi-auto? I think it's going to be a dual auto. Dual auto orange. Well, we all know who this is. How about Fernando Torres and Stevie G? The spot that sold at a discount at the very, very end. Going to Asora. Osora with a Steven Gerrard on-card auto to 99. And Osora with a Stevie G and Fernando Torres dual autograph. Liverpool also with a black to 10 Lamine Yamal, Mo Salah, Lamine Yamal for Liverpool. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. What a box of delight here. And there to cover those two up too. That is sick. That is sick. Put Ryan Giggs as well. Boomasora. Boomasora indeed. What a way to wrap it up. The all-you-can-eat mixers. We actually have 5 more of these breaks. If only. If only. I'm literally struggling to fit all this in. Insane. That is half of the break. This entire wall is half of the break. Make that make sense. Get out of there. Final box of the break is the Sapphire box. Good luck. Hold on before this nonsense tips over. Let me get rid of it. Because this guy sucks. Sending your Raphael to the nearest shredder, Cliff. Parentheses, matches. Tony Fernandez, Noah Darvik, and Jude Bellingham. And Frankie de Jong to 75. Yellow. Yeah, he's tired and cranky. Easy, Cliff. I will shred it. Those scissors have to come out every now and then. Gonna give it a nice little haircut. Victor Gyökeres, Pedri, Watson, and Gerasi. Dude, it's not that I was out boozing last night. My idiot self decided to go play soccer this morning for an hour and a half in 85-degree heat. And I'm paying the price for it now. Not doing that again. Prestiani, Engels, Ambai, and Jack Butland. Should have done it after the stream. Definitely not before the stream. Barrios. He gets started cranking too easily. Modric, DeMarco, and gold. Not an auto. How about another Frankie? What's going on with all these Frankies? Frankie decided to come out and play. I will remote return your package to sender, Cliff. Gonzalo Ramos, Yanis, or I'll forward your package to Machius and let him have his way with it. How about Emi Martinez? Another hit for the Villa. Sauce Guy. Where was Guy all this time? Guy had missed out on a pretty wild Aston Villa break here. 16 of 25. Did he actually tell me to hold your package? Well, I guess I'm actually gonna return it to sender. I think I might remember it now. I think I forgot to drop it in my notes. Diao, Musa, Ethan Nwaneri, Wonder Kids, and Unai Gomez. Mo Salah, Hoyland, Ethan Nwaneri, and Musa to 75. Have someone grab it. Perfect. If I remember correctly, I might have shipped yours UPS. Don't remember exactly, but I think yours might have been the bigger one. You want my check? Yeah, I did see that, Jim. I did see that. Stole it from under me. And your final pack of Sapphire, De Bruyne, Olabarrieta, Rodri, and Martinez. I was so excited to add a Peter Cech auto, finally in my collection. I was like, damn, finally a nice priced contest for a black to 10. And I wanted a Cech out of Chrome. Surely gonna win it. Nope. Here comes Cliff. Yeah, congrats Cliff on that one though. That one is sick. That one is sick. The geometric one, I think the one that Emerson won, the geometric one was a beaut. Yeah, this one. This one was awesome. Still can't believe I pulled a super of that. Alright guys, that's all. That's all she wrote. That's it. Seen better, done better. Just like 20 blacks and like 5 reds. And like unlimited amount of oranges, but you know. It is what it is. Let us peasants watch the games. Well, we're not really gonna be doing games necessarily, Dylan. We're not gonna be the ones doing games, if that makes sense. We'll be doing something. It just won't be games. Can't rob him or buy it. That would be Setha. Setha has been going balls to the walls with Mo Salah for a long time now. We haven't had him really much until now. That's what they tell me here at the home. No hanger box here. I wasn't able to find any. I got two blaster boxes. We tossed in 2 blaster boxes in the very beginning. Pretty weak. Well, due to 75. And the other one didn't really give much. Recap time on your Chrome Ace number 200. Or 500, who cares? Musa, Frankie, Nwaneri, Garnacho, Boniface, Pavlovic, Oyeda, Rogers, Yildiz, Moore, Simos, Mikey Moore, Grimaldo, Sudakov, Sheshko, Mbappe, Mayulu, Paul Victor, Tony Fernandez, and Vlahovic. I like how no one questioned how we even got to the 200 because we like jumped around through the numbers. For some of these breaks, I raised them by 10. For some of them, I raised them by like 2. There was absolutely no rhyme or reason to any of the numberings, to any of these breaks. Tony Fernandez, Harry Amos, Cheeto Obi, Rodrigo Mora, Timothy Weah, Asensio, Paul Victor, Julian Alvarez, Diao, Yildiz, Olise, Carreras, Lewis Kelly, Gabel Gold, snuck in here, Kwanda, Sane, Puli, Alvarez, Yildiz, Zirkzee, Shek, Nioni, Jude, Oyeda, Dance, Kobarsi, and Lewandowski. Extra dessert night. Let me talk to the nurse. Is it the same nurse that's taking care of you, Jason? Autographs, high number, Tony Fernandez, Gundogan, Rafa Marquez, Milambo, Adeyemi, Olmo, Coman, Jimenez, Ser Emery, Adeyemi, Kimmich, Watson, Hitate, Mayulu, Savinho, Lamine Yamal, you know. Tamori, Camarda, pretty sweet one there. One of the very few that I pulled of his. We'll get Furuhashi, Whitley, Shaka, Wheatley, Mainu, and Mayula. You sent her down to the hall to gym? Oh, perfect. Girassi, Bastoni, Grimaldo, Boniface, Diego Dalot. Is his/her name Drew by any chance? Frimpong, Jacob Ramsey, Camarda, Michael Ballack, because I was wondering what Drew has been doing these days. Zer Emery, Berbatov, Jacob Ramsey, Kaman, and Furuhashi. Santi Jimenez, Lautaro Martinez, Rodrigo Mora blue, Justino Babadi, Zer Emery, Adeyemi, Diego Dalot, Berbatov, Lucas Bergvall, Harvey Elliott, and Bernardo Silva. Then your sapphires, base, and short prints, and image variations, and yeah. Ethan Nwaneri, Watson, Mainu, Endrick, R9, Endrick, Watson, Lewis Kelly, Endrick, Saka, Kwenda, Cheetah Obi, Kwenda, Endrick, Obi, Nwaneri, Lewis Kelly, R9, Mora, Endrick, Gerasi, Lamine Yamal, Lucas Bergvall, Endrick, Mark Bernal, Christian Pulisic, Vinny, Mora, Kwenda, and Lamine Yamal. She goes by Drew. Then your not numbered Hongbao parallels. James Tavernier, Chidobi, Adiemi, Darwinunas, Liberali, Mainu, Fernandes, Kangin Lee, Nico Williams, Chiesa, Declan Rice, Gonçalves, Saka, Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, McCusland, Savona, Milamba, Fratesi, Kevin, Kubarsi, Mainu, Emi Martinez, and Rasmus Højlund. Then your short prints, not numbered here. Chidobi, Lewis Kelly, Oya Drogo, Kangin Lee, Lucas Bergvall, R9, Nwaneri, Paul Scholes, Mosala, Ronaldinho, Zlatan, Mora, Steven Gerrard, Oli Watkins, Mbai, Philip Lahm, my first Philip Lahm Tifo, I want to say, Sergio Aguero, Giovanni Cuenta, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic, because I don't remember a single one of those being red. Then we are moving on to the fun stuff. On to the fun stuff we go. First up, number 252 and golds to 50. We have Dembele, Hector Bellerin, Kenan Yildiz, golds, Davies, Fermin Lopez, Koke, Rodrigo, Openda, Paulinha, Fernandes, Emi Martinez, Haaland, Fratesi, Gomez, Camavinga, Savinho, Nwaneri, Musiala, Yamal, Mkhitaryan, Diao, and Frankie. Then we had oranges to 25. Tigerland, Watson, Paul Victor, Leroy Sané, Milambo, Thierry Henry, Frimpong, Karim Benzema, Maeda, Bukayo Saka, Paul Scholes, Ethan Nwaneri. To 10, Kai Havertz, Frankie Schlotterbeck. To 8, Maeda, Madueke, Wheatley, Pavlovic, and Nicholas Jackson. Then your autos. To 52, we had Eden Hazard, golds, Grimaldo, Araujo, Schlotterbeck, Nico Riley, Watson, Isakor, Griezmann, Lewandowski, Bernardo Silva, Schlotterbeck, and Santi Jimenez. Oranges, Jadon Dans, Emi Martinez, Jacob Ramsey. Blacks, Oli Watkins. To 8, Gerasi, and to 5, Victor Gyökeres. And then your main hits. Ryan Giggs to 25, orange checker. Robert Lewandowski to 10, black auto. Arda Güler to 25, orange checker auto. Black to 10, logo fractor, Lucas Bergvall, Wonder Kids. To 10, hobby, just base, Kevin De Bruyne. To 5, red Jeremy Doku, red laser. 211 Roman numerals, Isaac Babadi, PSV. 25 red lava, Casade, Chelsea. Lamine Yamal with a beauty here to 25. Orange sapphire. Very nice one that. Didier Drogba to 75, yellow auto. Rodrigo to 5, Final Destination, sapphire. Another one, Dusan Vlahovic, Juventus. To 5, red lava, Pedri, Barcelona. Number 28, Mikey Moore, Hongbao parallel. Matthaus to 10, Sapphire Auto. And Julian Alvarez to 5, Logofractor. Up on the wall, Kenan Yildiz to 8, Hongbao. Seni Mayulu to 10, more to 10s, Mo Salah, Sapphire, and Phil Foden, Sapphire. On-card auto, Steven Gerrard. Congrats to Sora. Congrats to Cliffy on Rafa Leao to 10, Sapphire auto. Nico O'Reilly with a red auto to 5. Pretty sweet one there. And then your last 4. Congrats to Sora. Not only did he get the Steven Gerrard on-card auto, but now a 19 of 25 Stevie G and Fernando Torres dual autograph. Which, that is a beauty. Congrats. And then you're not 1, not 2, but 3 nasty black autos to 10. Endrick and Kaká Sapphire and Lamine Yamal Logofractor. What a trio of autos here. Congrats Zulato on Endrick, Clark on Yamal, and Charles Wong on the Kaká. It's your top few here. Top few here from your final all-you-can-eat UCC Chrome Buffet. UCC Chrome is not gone for good. We have managed to salvage and save a couple cases, which we're holding on to for dear life here. No Chrome breaks for at least a week. We're taking a breather from Chrome. That might not apply to Sapphire. I think we may do $5 here and there of Sapphire in the next week. Don't have too much of it, and it's fully sold out. So, if anything, we'll probably do maybe just one this week. But Chrome will come back, and there will be a summer shuffling. There will be a reorder in the house. So, we'll see what we put together. I have an idea of what I might do, but we'll run some numbers, create some lists, and go from there. But the all-you-can-eat ones have been pretty fun. It's been fun ripping through every possible thing that this year's Chrome had to offer. It was a nice balance. Within the breaks. Yes, some breaks were much better than others, but overall, I feel like it's you had a pretty decent floor, just because of the way everything mixed up. We have 19 cases of Sapphire left. Oh yeah, we should start doing 5 casers then. And just instead of ripping cases, since we don't have enough for even a 5 caser, we should just hand out IOUs. Website will be empty over the weekend for everything besides Finest. So it will definitely be empty overnight. Let me go ahead and get rid of the filler here. Tomorrow, I will be tossing up a couple single case breaks. Check out the pricing on it if you care to join in on the Finest. Finest releases on Thursday. Me and Jason will both double team up and rip those on Thursday. I'll start landing breaks early morning tomorrow. That way I can spread them out across different time zones. And all the release day cases, all the single release day cases will be listed tomorrow. So anything that will be posted later will not be for release day. So if you want to be a part of the release day action, jump in on the ones that drop tomorrow. And our redemptions for future break spots. Perfect. That sounds like a great plan. But yeah, Finest drops tomorrow, and then we are taking off tomorrow and Monday. Might be back on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. Gonna talk to Ryan and Bush and see what we want to do. But you will not see me until Finest. So, as far as shipping, we have done all shipping up to date. Internationals out the door. all domestics out the door. So if you've placed an international request, it has been shipped. If you had anything domestic, it has been shipped. There's literally nothing left. So as I leave for a couple days, all the shipping has been done. That's why I've been MIA for the last 2 days, but we're fully caught up and everything's out the door. Besides this break and anything that Ryan and Jason broke Wednesday and forward, that will be going out with Finest. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you guys. I mean, that's not a great idea. Yeah, one-on-one on how to lose a customer. Alright guys, everyone have a good weekend. Everyone have a good week. I will see you just later in the week. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to kick my feet up in the air for a little bit. It's been an absolute insane last 4 weeks. Absolutely insane last 4 weeks, and this is the first couple days where we get to just do nothing. And honestly, looking forward to it because ever since Chrome came out, mid-May, has been madhouse. Request shipping. What do you mean? You already finished all of it. But sure, if you want any shipping done in your international, go ahead and request it. I think Jason might do it early in the week, since he's gonna be more free. You'll do it again on Tuesday? Well, there you go. Alright, so if you missed out on international shipping and you want your stuff shipped, go ahead and place a request. It will not include any of the cards between Wednesday and today, but it will include everything else. So, alright all. Enjoy these couple Club World Cup games. Maybe check out this Miami Palmeiras game. I'll be there watching it live in the stands. Pretty excited to see that one go down and see how wild the Palmeiras fans are. But yeah, I will catch y'all on Thursday for Finest release day. Looking forward to that. Until then, everyone have a good one. Peace.